Okay, let me send you the link. Go.
These rooms were not dense enough. Whatever. I'll just go back with Fells later, so that we can fluid over it, and then it'll look okay.
Yep.
So it doesn't look bad. Then for all this, mostly just to sort of hide the person inside.
Yep.
Effectively. Oh yeah, thank you.
No problem. Alright,
I hope my delay isn't too long.
Yeah, hopefully not. Let's see here. What we got for invasion? Start. I'm serious. What do you have? Not really looking for detonite injectors. Sedna? There's more on Sedna? Oh, it's the same two I already did. What's up?
I'm just saying the stupid line. He rolls the R.
Yep. He does. He do indeed be rolling that R. He do indeed be rolling that R. Did that. Already did that.
It occurs to me that I've never actually watched you stream Warframe before now.
Ah, neat.
I've just joined the game.
Yeah.
Special circumstances, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, it seems like the show chief ever is sort of conforming in a way that can be annoying to me.
Oh, that's annoying as shit.
Where it just really wants to show the threads that I was hoping it would hide. I don't think it's that big a deal. I just need to go back.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies.
Okay.
Set off the alarms to start.
Yeah.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I'm delivering is your only chance for survival.
You know what this means. Red crits. Are we... Yeah. That's just Atlas's one I'm using right there.
We can't take this all the way to the sun machine.
Yep.
Also, I don't fucking break it, so.
Yeah.
Get ready for a capsule.
Oh, I actually ran out of my red crits. That's not good. Now I have my red crits again. Oh, 8 million fucking damage. Jesus. Yep. And when they're petrified, they take even more damage. So me having high duration actually helps my path of statues.
To the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
And now my landslides are free. And they do double damage. And they go faster. So are we seeing the use of X? Build that rubble and go to town.
Life support incoming.
I need more energy.
Oh, I found the reaction.
You're actually using what?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Hang on, I gotta let my dog in. I gotta let And now.
Okay, yeah, that was just so much less murder. Very welcome change. To feeding me cotton whenever I do now.
Yeah.
That wasn't bad.
Yeah, the taste of cotton is not tasty, surprisingly.
Would have thunk it.
Alright. God damn. 15 million damage.
Nice.
We'll probably show the build after this, so that's people can This is 5 red shards, by the way, so I built them purely for power.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
So I have like 320% power from. Why would I bring a gun when I can just punch everything?
You know, I'll just show the inside on a curve so that way I can cut that later.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. Make space for my head.
I can see you with that. But yeah, no, that's kind of how I like to do it. Start to roll
Thomasine has a line where he talks about drip.
Huh?
How did I miss that? Thomasine has a line where he talks about drip.
Wait, what? When?
Yeah.
He talks about drip?
Give me money, Drifter. I want to drip with gold. Defeat the deck starting with the Predator.
So it's not really about grip, but I guess.
Kinda.
Yeah, the backwards sort of way.
I mean, it intends the same thing.
Yeah. Fucking god, this is an uncalled for amount of damage.
Nothing needs to break up though.
Yeah, no, that is just a hilarious line.
And you hear it often.
Yeah.
Because it's just when you're talking to the undercroft.
Yeah.
All the time, we're talking about break up.
Yep. Send in the rock boys. I could probably just do a faction showcase as well. That way you get a good idea of, like, the kind of grip that I do. They don't always do the same style, you know what I mean? Like, it really does depend on the frame what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah, which I think it should.
Yeah. Like, this Atlas definitely leans more towards me as a person. Because I literally use the two flag flags that make up my entity in it. Like, you got the demi colors and the pan colors. Mostly making up the enemies and whatnot, but they're still in there.
Yeah. Oh, this guy works. And thanks for the challenge, you don't think I'll have it. It's like, that's the upper left.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Yeah.
And it beats that angle. I didn't sound like that. I should have done that. Roll and agree.
Yeah. Do I need more damage? Yeah.
I'll need more damage.
Yep.
But multi-builds. I can't fit more damage into my build unless taking out the block labeled survivability.
What do you mean I need to survive? That's not necessary.
That's only an objective on one of the missions.
Yeah. I keep forgetting I have Kappa statues on. So I'll just turn around and skip through from enemies just...
I have given myself the pasta.
Oh no.
No.
That's no fun.
Yeah. I don't know, actually. I have water, so.
Fair enough.
So I get eating pasta on near the empty stomach.
Another job well executed. The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
You know what? The pepper is stretchy. I'm just gonna stretch it.
Yep.
And then sew it and stretch, please. That should hopefully work.
Yeah.
I use a strong stitch, so I might use it.
You seek rewards, Hunter?
Oh, shut up, Cephalon Smacks. You don't know what personal space is.
You have a very attractive new signature, didn't you?
Yeah. Okay, so that's my Atlas. Well, okay, here are my other Atlas looks for just Atlas Prime. There's this one. There's the orange one, and this one.
Cool. Colors can work well.
Yeah. So that's my Atlas. I have basically one Garuda that I use, which is this one.
Yeah, everyone will see that one up on the field.
Yeah. Here is my Mesa. I know you've seen my Nova already.
Yeah, all the time.
Yep, because, like, most surprising tank ever.
It's a very good one.
Yeah.
The tank with buffs for teammates.
I know, right? And this is one of my overruns. So this is the Paladin look that I went for.
Yeah.
This is the Angry...
Equity effort.
This is Angry Forest Guard. Wait, what's up?
I have a thought and I canceled the thought.
Well, what did you say? What were you thinking?
I was thinking maybe a staff would work, but I'm like, no, Paladin is the answer.
Then you have your Angry Forest God look. And then you have your just Elven Knight. That's the best way to describe that. Just an Elven Knight right there. Corvex, I really only have one look for him because, well, he doesn't really have much drip.
Not a lot of emphasis in the game, I'm guessing.
Yeah, he doesn't have any skins. He only has one helmet.
Yeah, kind of disappointing.
He's still relatively new, so give him some time. He'll get some Penogen eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna kind of just pretty quickly.
Well, yeah, it's Gauss. He's very popular.
That's true.
This is my Styanax. I know you've seen him already.
Yep.
His deluxe skin is just so cool. Like, I use it on all of my Styanax builds. It's just that good of a skin. You know my Vavin,
Yeah.
the choo-choo train man himself.
Yes. Absolutely great defensive frame.
Oh, yeah. I've recently updated my Wisp, so... She looks definitely more like an ethereal bride now. Though I could replace the Spore Ephemera with the Wing Ephemera. What do you think?
I think the Wing Ephemeral works pretty well. What was the one that was before?
That was the Spore, the Festering.
I think the Wing Ephemeral works better just with the long cape. Very sort of angelic appearance.
Yeah. And, well, Wisp has her abilities, which are pretty fun. I mean, the cabbages are always a good buff. Though,
Yes, the cabbages.
I will admit...
Very strong buff, too.
Yeah. Yeah, they are a solid buff. Though, like, half of Wisp's abilities make no damn sense.
What habit is actually called?
The ability is called Reservoirs. But the...
Moats. There's moats.
Yeah, moats. But yeah, you have her Reservoirs and her Soul Gate make no sense. Like, she's supposed to be this ethereal, ghostly frame, right? Like, that's her gimmick?
I think it's like Will-O-the-Wisp theming, but should be stealthier.
Yeah. I mean, whenever she's not on the ground, she's invisible, so...
Oh, yeah, so that works.
Yeah. This is my Ash. I decided to go for a fucking zombie look.
Oh, yeah, I would definitely take pot shots at that if I was in an infested mission.
You would see this dude just standing there, you'd be like, what the fuck?
Good thing really tired out there.
Yep. Yep, and here's my site. How I've built him. Not my best grip, I'll admit that honestly. But it still works for him, because, you know, he's supposed to be a mercenary type. Here's my Dagoth.
I'm curious what the PvP landscape for this game looks like. I'm sure there's only like 3 frames in it, if that.
Oh, trust me, the PvP landscape is dead.
Yeah.
It doesn't exist. And then I really do have to redo my Dante because, like, look at this nonsense.
I think it's, I'm not sure.
Okay, let's invert the inside of the hood and the beard.
I think the ephemera I'm seeing on the back, if that's what that is, the little wings, I'm not sure if that works with it.
Well, that's not an ephemera, that's a Syandana.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it matches with the overall shape that he has.
Yeah.
He's very, like, diamond-y.
Yeah, very pointy.
Maybe the Citadella work?
Citadella?
Just at a first glance, because it would mirror the,
Oh yeah, his shape
Citadella
language.
upward.
Yeah, that could work. Because it does mimic his shape language
You have
very
to
well.
recolor it, of course, but
Yeah.
shape-wise, it mirrors the shoulder pads and the head.
Yeah. Just kind of how he's shaped.
Yeah, he's very diamond-y. He'd probably look okay with a lot of the Baroque stuff.
Oh yeah, no, give him Baroque stuff. That makes sense.
Baroque has the same shape language.
Yeah. Then his accents. Should I go silver or gold? Or gunmetal?
You don't have a lot of color so far. I'd probably say.
Oh no, I have more colors than that.
I know, but like on the overall body,
Yeah.
it's sort of very desaturated. So you need like a pop.
So something that pops.
Doesn't necessarily have to be gold.
Yeah, I know. I just need something that's metallic and pops. Ooh, that blue actually looks nice.
Yeah, the blue works. Plus, it's a much lighter value.
Yeah.
I think that's another thing. Right now, there's a very sort of flat value
Yeah.
across a lot of the body.
Yeah.
Like, not really sure where to look.
Right. Let's get his attachments to match.
Like, maybe take that dusty red, make it either, like, a bit darker, possibly? So the value is very close to the secondary color, which I think is causing some visual confusion, at least for me.
Yeah. Or I could make it brighter, like a hot red instead of a dusty red.
You probably want it darker, though.
Like
Because
this?
our show this over.
Like this kind of red? It's darker, but it's warmer at the same time.
Yeah, that works. I think the light blue gradient, red to blue gradient, I'm not sure how well that works for me, at least. On the, I'm assuming either accents or energy. I'm not sure if that's always visible.
What part? The metal part?
Oh, I guess it wasn't accents. It must have been energy. But the light blue sort of washes out the center.
Oh yeah, that's part of his
Metal's
ephemera.
fine. The metal's fine. The energy is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, I can change that.
Because it just has this kind of like fog over his chest,
Yeah.
which like muddles everything.
There we go.
Yeah, now I can actually see him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the bad thing about the Katir ephemera.
Yeah. The good thing is the shape language matches really well, but
Yeah.
the bad thing is the default glow color is, in this case, the opposite of everything that you're doing.
Yeah. Which is kind of like, kind of a wizard, but not really wizard.
A bit like flame wizardy.
Yeah. What melee should I give him? I have a rapier.
Staff?
I have a staff. Yeah, I have a staff. Broken
The
scepter.
staff seems fitting.
Which one? I have a few others somewhere. Hold on. No,
I
that's
feel like Castle Arcadis looks the best there. I'm not sure which one specifically.
the
Out of
castle
the ones
one.
that I've seen so far.
That's yeah. This is the Castle War. This is the Cadus. The Gundwao.
I'm leaning more towards the Castle of the Cadus, I think.
Yeah.
That also works really well.
Because the Gundwao is like,
And,
it's an elegant polearm. And that's just kind of
I
there.
feel like you kind of like want something a little caster.
Yeah, a little bit of a caster energy. I mean, if we're talking casting, I mean, we could just go the Zenistar. Like, base look Zenistar. Because, like, I can literally throw that disc out. You know what I mean? Like, it literally would cast. But yeah, no, I definitely see what you mean about, like, using pole arms and stuff for him. I can see the Castle War working for him, though. Yeah, no, the Castle War works. Yeah, the polearm skin section is not the greatest. Like, some of them can work if they were, like, rotated 90 degrees, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Iron would be okay for skins if you're talking about, like, visually.
Yeah. There.
Scophos works. That one also works.
Yeah. And of course, giving him like this really long, thin bow works because, well,
Yeah. You're sort of speaking to the the Sindon and the things on the front.
Yeah.
With the sort of very long, thin, flowy bits.
Yeah. And here is my Ember as of current. My Equinox.
More knife feet.
Huh? Yeah, she does
More
have
knife
knife feet. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Equinox looks great.
Oh yeah. So I do have to do this with the metamorphosis. So that's the base. I believe that is the night form right there. And here is the day form.
They're colored like the opposite of how I would expect them to be.
Really?
I think so, yeah, the day form is darker than the night form, which...
No, this is the day form right here.
Oh, it's the stream delay. That got me.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is the night form. And then my X... Yeah. Then there's my X-Cow. You've already seen this fella.
Yeah, all the time.
Yep. My Frost. What do you think of him overall?
Looks good. Possibly a bit busy between all the particles, but that's kind of it.
Yeah, I can't really control the amount of particles. And you've seen my Gauss before.
Yeah. Unit 01.
Yep. My Grendel.
Also seen before.
Yep. My Harrow. I believe you've seen this one before. I don't know if you've seen my others before, though.
Yeah, I've seen Harrow before.
Yeah, there's this Harrow that I have, which is just my eyes. And of course this one. Just being the edgiest little shit I can imagine.
I do prefer the light one just because I like the kind of dichotomy and there's more color or like a
Yeah.
brightness variance.
Yeah. And then this is my Hildren. I know the gold is a bit tacky, but like that's without the prime detailing. That's with the prime detailing. So like makes sense. Just if I'm gonna go big, right?
Yeah.
And here's my Hydroid. Another frame with a really good deluxe skin. I mean, so does Frost, but like that goes without saying.
Yeah, it looks good. Very watery, which is exactly what you want, so.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished there.
Yep. Oh god, my friend made this one. Like, I asked my friend's advice on one, and they gave me this nonsense.
It's just kind of too big.
Yeah, too bulky for no reason. And this one just hurts my eyes. Granted, it's visually interesting, it just hurts my eyes.
The colors are good. I maybe switch the primary out, though, for something that's not so close to the secondary.
Yeah. Let's see here. What helmet do I actually want to put here? No, not that helmet. I like that helmet. And then there's my Ivara.
It's a bit like a Munson or NGR.
What's up?
looks a bit like Monsoon from MGR.
Yeah, kinda.
Take with this the helmet.
Yeah. Yes, I'll let you out. Ay, ay, ay. The silly dog. It does serve a purpose, the face being that light. Well, that dark. Yeah, no, there's a reason for that, because when I'm using glory, this is what you see.
Okay.
Yeah. And I kept the energy color jaded colored because, well, I mean, it just makes sense.
Yeah.
And now we get to the Drip King himself, Limbo. What do you think?
Very good. Reminds me of vampires, like that kind of theming generally.
Yeah.
Trying to think of Castlevania Dracula.
Yeah. Here's my Loki. I do think that I'm gonna remove that little crown off the top of his head. Because it doesn't really work for him.
Yeah, it's a bit much competing with the helmet.
Yeah. And honestly, the Zendaya kinda is awkward on him too, because like he doesn't look like the type that would have like a big flowy cape like that.
Yeah. Maybe something more cloaky, but like.
But not something so regal.
Yeah. But that's the whole thing, that he's like a backstabbery.
Yeah, he's very cloak and dagger type.
So I think something more understated, that's better.
I mean, I could definitely change the color to black, but... Oh no, this one works.
If there was something like an internal gradient, perhaps you could make that work, but your Loki is very bright color.
Yeah.
Just kind of all around. My attention is drawn sort of towards the hips.
The hips?
There's just like looking at white spots on the image.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if there's enough customization to adjust that.
Yeah, I'll just do that. That's a small enough Zendaya. Just enough, you know?
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, it's not overdoing it, it's not overstated. And hold on, I gotta let my other dog out. Yeah, like, she really does have a nautical feel. When she's supposed to be giving off magnet. Like,
Science isn't hard to give off, unless you do like a giant U-shaped helmet or something.
like that? Okay, for all the Corpora skins, Mag definitely has the best Corpora skin.
Yeah. That's neat.
Yeah. But overall, Mag is just very nautical feeling for no reason.
Because it looks like a diver suit.
Yeah.
Sort of no matter what.
Yeah, no matter what, you're stuck making a diver suit.
Yeah.
This is my Necros.
I'm gonna turn on in a second. Working with an eagle going.
Yep.
Let's get that.
Yeah.
Good contrast. The face stands out about the most, which is kind of what you want.
Yeah.
In general.
Yeah.
Oh, like anything.
Yeah. And then my Nidus. Don't be looking at his crotch game. What the hell?
Maybe you could just zoom on the crush for some reason.
Yeah.
I'm not sure the shoulder pads fit for me.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
The shape on Bajan's real different. They're super blocky.
yeah.
Whereas his helmet's sort of very curved, teardrop shape.
Yeah. Well, it's also because, he evolves. I'll show you what I mean.
Yeah, well. Jagger also, I think, works okay.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, so you have to make a bunch of different... You have to, account for it.
Yeah. For when he evolves. He goes wide when he evolves. Here is my Nyx. Very simple color palette, nothing too crazy.
Yeah, it's simple, it works.
Yeah. There's this one as well. I don't use this one.
It's very busy and
Yeah.
not that muddled. There's still some shape language, but it leads to awkward spots.
Yeah. Yeah. I really don't play Octavia enough to, know how to fashion her.
Pretty okay.
Yeah.
I do like the stock helmet with Octavia quite a lot. But
yeah.
I just look for a neat visual gimmick that isn't done.
Yeah. Yeah. And of course, you know how my Rhino is. The big pink boy himself.
Yeah, looks good. The yellow does help make the face stand out.
Yeah. My Saren. What do you think?
I think the face is too hidden.
The face is too hidden?
Yeah.
I mean, I have other helmets.
Well, but I think the face is sort of hard to see. I'm not sure if there's
The sweetest.
That's just how that is. Or maybe if you were to make it a brighter color, I'm not certain how many options you have for coloring it.
I have a bunch of options for her, it's just... I'm trying to stick to, a poison-y theme, you know?
Yeah, of course. Of course, the purple green gets that across.
I did also
Those
put
are the few fine colors for poison.
yeah, and I also put in a splash of like a dark red in there as well. I don't know how I did on my Sevagoth though.
You're into a flat values problem
Yeah,
across the most of the body.
yeah.
Where everything's sort of very similar in terms of brightness.
Right.
You could tune it to get it to look good though.
What's up?
You can like tune the colors to get them to look good though, I'm certain.
Yeah. Let's get rid of that like deep navy blue or something. Ooh, that looks good.
Yeah, see, you just needed something lighter in the places you wanted people to look.
Yeah. Then get the Syandana to match. There. And then just get all the rest of this stuff to match. And the highlighter with wings, Titania.
I think the pointy one works pretty well with the Sandana, especially.
The Sandana?
Or whatever the label is, I'm not sure.
Oh, that's not a Sandana, that's literally part of her.
Oh, okay. Well, that almost works with it specifically very well.
Yeah.
Like some of the others.
Yeah, no. That's because, she,
Yeah.
yeah.
Signed to work with her.
Yeah.
Well, it did the thing that it set out to do.
Yep. Oh wait, that's not the one I actually use, this is the one I use. I don't know why I gave her the Gorgon of all weapons. It doesn't make sense. I mean, the glass shotgun doesn't make much sense either, but at least it looks better with her.
The hard part is, of course, the transparent element, which doesn't really fit this up, but...
It's fine. One can ignore it.
Yeah. It's minor.
Yeah. And then there's my Valkyr. I'm gonna change this white out for something.
The face is super busy. I'm not sure if that's just something endemic to that helmet, but...
That's mostly the helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are all of her other skins, but yeah, nah. It's just that helmet is super busy.
Yeah, just like below the actual like eyes, it's very, very organic.
Yeah. Fuck it, let's go crazy cat girl. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball.
The delusion helmet works quite well.
Huh?
There's a little splotch of white that the arm sort of like points towards works.
Yeah. But yeah, that's my Valkyr. And my Vault.
Oh, hang on, I'm waiting for the stream to catch up.
Yep.
Looks kind of like Meg.
Yeah. Yeah. Volt and Mag have a similar problem, yeah.
Although Volt usually just looks like a squid to me.
Yeah. I mean, there is the Proto Vault skin, which just ew. Now,
not a squid. I don't know what that is.
this is a straight up
That's,
demon.
here's-
That's a
Yeah,
that's a yokai.
That would match well with the one skin that Gauss has.
Yeah. There's also this helmet, which is just what the fuck.
Oh, the giant eye.
Yep.
Oh, well, that's not usually a giant eye.
Yeah, nah.
That one works quite well, the arrestor.
Wait, which one?
Quite like that. Arrestor?
Oh yeah, no, the arrestor helm is a good helm. Okay, let's see here. And this is my Wukong. You've seen him before. I definitely tried to go Power Rangers with him.
Very much did. I'm not sure the shape of the shoulder pads again. They're just hard to make work on a lot of them.
Yeah.
Because you need sort of that, those right angles come around.
Yeah. But yeah.
A lot of Warframes are very organic.
Yeah.
Appearance.
Yeah, no, those are my Warframes, and then I'll show you my base atlas real quick.
Yeah, neat. Very, very imposing. Super tall.
Yeah. So here, what other Warframes have you not seen? You've seen Ash, you've seen Equinox, Ember, Excal. You haven't seen my Lavos. Nothing crazy.
I think you run into a bit of a flat
Yeah.
value problem.
Yeah, I do tend to run into that.
It's a really easy problem to run into.
Yeah.
I've run into it before.
Yeah, let's see here. I haven't shown you Temple yet, but then again, like, he's a hard frame to fashion, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what do I do with this? That's so many sharp angles.
Grenier, if there's anything more deep, Grenier.
I know, right? Like, yeah, like,
general aesthetic.
Yeah.
So the color striping is very Grenier.
Yeah. Let's see here. You've already seen them.
So,
We come alive.
Is there anybody else I've missed?
Never a dull moment with you, eh?
Smart.
Nope. I went through all my frames.
I wonder if you went through the Mesa.
The Mesa?
Yeah.
I can show you the Mesa real quick. Hold on, just gotta make sure this is on the right loadout. Okay, so here's my build for Atlas.
Oh, you don't use a lot of mods. It doesn't look like you can get.
Wait, which
Aside from the really high level arcanes, but like.
You know, most of the mods I use are pretty. You can get them. Like they're gettable. You can farm for them.
Yeah. That's how a lot of frame mods tend to be, aside from prime versions and stuff.
Yeah. The only prime mod I'm running is Prime Vigor.
Yeah.
And that's just for more health because I have Arcane Bellicose, which.
Yeah, I've got a prime continuity on my go.
Yeah.
That's a really expensive one.
Yeah.
All continuity's expensive.
Oh yeah. But yeah, no. Arcane Bellicose, gain 5% ability strength for every 250 health, up to 60%.
Yeah, so that can definitely just snowball.
Yeah. Especially if you decide to put in a crap ton of health. And Arcane Fury is just 180% melee damage with melee weapons. And that's on crit. And well, if you look at Landslide...
Way before I intended on running out of them.
Yeah, but if you look at how Landslide is, it's 75% crit. Well, 73% crit.
Yeah, that's really high.
With having 2 Gladiator mods causing a 20% melee critical chance per combo multiplier. And I can get up to 12 times combo.
I dropped the needle and it landed on the eye.
Oh!
The one flat, bright surface.
Oh! I don't...
Behind the suit. Plastic thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no. Yeah, I'll show you the Mesa.
Oh, that wouldn't absorb a needle.
Yep. This is my Mesa. This is one. This is the base Mesa Prime. And there's that one. And then there's this.
I feel like the hat's pretty important.
For Mesa?
Yeah.
Yeah, the hat makes or breaks her.
So everything just points to the head in terms of lines.
Yeah. So having a good hat can make or break her. But yeah, no, those are my frames. And if you want to see peak nonsense, I can show you what my Corvex can do now. Let's give him a decent mission where he can just build up his energy. First thing first, gotta let in my dogs. I hear her whimpering, and I don't want to hear that nonsense. Yeah, screw it, let's just do the survival mission, because he can at least ramp up in that.
Fish level.
Yep.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
And... I don't know why, but anytime the game lets me have just a bunch of random discs surround me, like, I want all of them to surround me. You know what I mean? Just give me a random halo of nonsense. Yeah. fact that it has no punch
Get
through is
ready
a
for
little
a
annoying.
capsule.
Yeah, that means you kind of need to hold it on any track to deal real damage.
Yeah. Instead of it just bulldozing through. It's not like frickin' Lisp's frickin' Soul Gate. Her fourth ability is basically this, but it has infinite punches.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Yeah.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, and you can channel into it for it to do more damage. And if you have all of her motes, it'll do even more damage than that. So all of his like abilities are supposed to synergize with this in one.
I'm guessing it's the orbiters.
No, this thing right here. That's his one. Because like he's got this ability that supercharges them. If I hit it with this, its timer stops. And I can slap down more than one of them. I think I can slap down two. Yeah, I thought it was three, but no.
Life support on the way.
And if I want to refresh that, I just need to hit 5 enemies in a line with these things. But yeah,
Another life support
definitely.
capsule is now available.
Corvex is a good frame, you just kind of have to be aware that, like, all of his augments build around his one. Which is not the ability you think he'd build around, right? Yeah. Because, like, the big beam, and to get the beam to do this, I need to use an augment mod. Like, for it to be a channeled ability, I need the augment mod for it. Otherwise, it's on duration.
30-second warning.
Oh, shit. Yeah. 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 I mean, you're already building duration anyway if you're trying to use this one for any reasonable amount of time.
Life support has been replenished.
Yeah. It's just he happens to be more of a lockdown type playstyle.
I've
Like,
delivered another life
you're
support
building
capsule.
around. Yeah. Which is good. It is nice to have a weak defensive frame. It's just he's not the best at being a defensive frame. He's good at it. He's not the best at it. Yeah.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Yeah, now overall, like, he's a solid frame. Not perfect, not great. I'd say, like, middle of the pack in A tier, if you build them well enough, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd put him maybe C tier. Because he does have, like, a very narrow niche.
Yeah, very narrow, like, range of things he can do.
He's good on defense and mobile defense. Take it or leave it. And I mean, he brings a pretty valuable buff to his squad, so that's nice.
Oh yeah, the status immunity is really great.
Yeah.
Again, just sort of mostly humble defense though.
Yeah.
Defensive mission.
Yeah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
But still not a bad buff to give to the team, you know?
I think Bombacine just tells you to get him money. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's all Bombacide wants. He wants money.
Yeah. Bombacine would love the Corvus.
Oh, yeah.
I used to love the old myths about mortals getting out with gods and monsters. Now I get to live out my very own.
Let's see here. Mesa.
Write it all down for us.
I don't think you've ever seen me really play Mesa.
Not too much, no. At a distance, yes, but not, like,
Yeah.
close by.
Let's see here. You haven't ever seen a Loki be played either. So I'll play Loki, then I'll do, Mesa after Loki. That way you can at least have seen a Loki in the wild.
Yeah.
And I mean, since I'm playing Loki, I might as well do a stealth mission. Or a mission that stealth would be best in.
I swear I just haven't seen it. There's this thing. You need to keep it on. I don't know where it is.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity.
Dude, it is.
Search
Worst
for the
case scenario, if it
hostage
opens
and
up,
bring
my
him
hair
home.
color is very close to the her color in this.
Yeah.
That is intentional. Yep. Not intentional for this reason, but intentional.
Anyway, go invisible. Oh, that just seems evil. Be invisible with a shotgun. That just seems evil. That's just...
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Oh yeah, no, that's just demonic.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh yeah, and his passive basically just means he gets better wall latches. Cannot refresh his invites though, which is a little annoying.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Actually, quite a lot of work to do. I'm gonna be going a bit early, that's for sure.
Yep. Oh, don't forget to go get that thing from class.
Yeah, I decided that I just don't need it.
Okay.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Yep.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't
Fair
leave the
enough.
subject behind.
I need a weapon.
Oh yeah, no, that's just evil. Just walk up behind somebody, turn invisible. Hey guys!
Watch yourself. Grenier
Right.
are on the way.
But no. Yeah.
This
But
looks
no, they
bad.
don't. Oh well. Yeah.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this 10 hours.
Right? Hey, that guy that was hanging on the wall suddenly disappeared, and now my buddy just got turned into a thin red face. But yeah, no, that's Loki. He
Why
does.
is it that today I feel tired I'm supposed to? Instead of the days I have planned.
I don't know. Why do I have arcane warmth on me? Crap. Why would I be putting Bellicose on him? That makes no sense. But no, just put Arcane Fury. Use wood. Fucking give him Vitality. Nope, can't do that. You can drop Thieves' Way, he doesn't need it. Snake Drift, Intensify Rate. He doesn't really need a lot of ability range, honestly. He needs duration. Like, yeah, sure, I can have massive range for his radial missile, but like trying to stay invisible as long as possible, man. Yeah. Yep. Let's see here. Where is Mesa? Right, yeah, you're about to witness some nonsense with Mesa, because she can do some bullshit. Let's just give her a squishy extermination mission, so she can really just let rip.
How many problems I didn't think I'd have? Okay, how do I find a solution to this?
What's the problem?
I need a way to keep the back of the mouth back.
Back of the mouth back.
There is a large
Like, what do you
platoon
mean by
of
that?
Grenier Marines stationed here.
Maybe you
Leave
should
no
have
one
from the
standing.
inside, actually. And just put a
That sounds like that would solve that issue, yeah. Okay. Let's build up that ballistic battery.
That's hot.
Yeah. Okay, can do that. Shatter shield, so I take less damage from gunfire.
What's one of them?
Because, like, Shatter Shield is Mesa's one survivability tool. You could argue that her 2 is a survivability tool, but it's more of a weapon buff.
I mean, at that point, any weapon is a survivability tool.
Yeah. Okay, you know, her ballistic battery isn't at full charge, so I need a group of idiots.
Wait, if I pin it, I'll still be able to
Yeah, that could work.
it would be easier.
Yeah. Already it's where. Hello. Ooh, red grit. Thank you. And ballistic battery is at full charge. You know what that means? Oh, you bastard, you dodged it. But yeah, no, that's the downside of ballistic battery.
You have broken their ranks and
Yep.
they're on the run.
Otherwise, you
Another
just do a shit
successful
ton of
mission.
extra damage
Find
on top of what
extraction.
you were going to do.
So,
Another job well executed.
But yeah, no, that's Mesa in a nutshell. She's definitely fun, you just gotta work with her abilities.
yeah, I'm just giving you guys better.
Yeah. What's another frame you wanted to see? Like,
Right now, I'm trying to think of a better time to go about doing anything.
fair enough. I would say...
Fuck it, I'll do the item for it. Let me do it right now.
Yeah.
I got the super movie.
Yep. You already know how Gauss plays. That would be kind of pointless showing you how Gauss plays.
Reach out of the fire.
Yep. Maybe Harrow?
I haven't seen Arrow played.
Yeah, Harrow's the definition of Catholic guilt. He is the embodiment.
Yeah.
I know, but like, it's what he is. He's an autistic kid with Catholic guilt. Yep.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Alright, so I have full energy. Anyway. Okay.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Now I have more energy than God. Yeah. And now that I have that overshield, and now I can swing past. Holy shit. Yep. Okay, now I need a glob of idiots to surround me immediately.
Tenno,
It is.
prepare for life support.
And now, condemn. Come on, keep hitting me. That's it. Thank you for the more crit chance.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
And just chain everyone up. And now we've set up the vape cloud. What?
Life support on the way.
Okay. Then we condemn fools. Just chain them all up.
Another life support capsule is now available.
And then... Come on, hit me, you bastards. 50% extra crit. But are you seeing kind of how Harrow plays? He is a support frame, but he is the greediest support frame. Like, does he give out buffs? Does he do some CC? Sure. But it's not for anyone else's benefit but his own. Oh yeah, nah. Yep.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Yep. That's always a welcome surprise. Yep. Why does every other frame... Oh yeah, no, I know why other frame feels fast as hell. I'm used to playing Atlas. Atlas is slow.
I'm used to playing Gauss, they don't feel slow to me.
Like, why does this guy feel so slow? It's like his...
Gauss hold measure.
Yep.
Another job well executed.
All of them go fast.
Yeah, they're like the go fast frames.
Yeah. And I'm used to playing, like, Atlas, Corvinax, Styanax.
Yeah.
Like, not necessarily frames that are known for their speed.
I miss pubs. Don't suppose you've ever been in a pub? This place isn't the same. To pizza.
Bobbin's another frame that's pretty slow, but his abilities make up for it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't need to be fast when he can shut down the entire room. You know what I mean? Like, if you can shut down a whole room, do you necessarily need to be fast?
Yeah, it's really good for, like, static objectives.
Yep.
AK, not capture, not eliminate, not assassinate.
Yeah.
Everything else.
Yep. I don't think I've shown you any Nyx gameplay, have I?
I don't recall seeing any.
Alright, now we'll show you some Nyx gameplay.
We are living in parentheses.
Let's give her a decent amount of enemies.
Goldfish.
Not too many.
Bubble void.
Yeah. Rescue could be solid.
This is a rescue mission. We need to
Jinx.
find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
To feel you guiding my hand is a bliss I cannot describe.
Whatever, eventually it'll come off.
Yep.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Dealt with.
The shotgun I'm using right now is the Arcoplasmor.
People really like the Arcoplasmor.
Oh yeah. It's solid. It's not my favorite shotgun, but anyway, Dogman, you are now on my side. Hopefully he does. That's the idea. Oh, anyway, armor strip. Yep.
You're done and known.
Also, I can just duke Dogman anytime I don't
There's
want
a
him
heavy
anymore.
unit approaching.
Officers. I'll be right with you, pets.
So yeah, no, she has a solid armor strip ability, so there's that. So overall, what do you think of Nyx's gameplay? I definitely play her mostly for her too. Yeah. I mean, she can do this as well. Which they just start swinging at her and now takes all that damage and pop. Yep. Like, the only thing I see most people would be playing her for is that armor strip. It's like, that's a useful thing to have. Yep. And a frame that has that at a cheap cost, like, yeah, sign me up. And of course she has a chaos, and her mind control could be better. Taking an annoying enemy out of the fight for a brief period of time doesn't feel bad.
It's the Grenier.
Lovely. Yeah. That. Yeah. Yep.
Time is done.
Yep.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Nope.
Make the stars, not a minute too soon.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
You've gone past.
Yep. Don't drink it, Shuzo.
Lots of anger out there.
I'm not used to playing frames that can actually move at a reasonable pace.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
But yeah, no, that's Nyx. Let's see here.
I miss pubs.
You know what? Let's see what happens when
This place isn't the same to me.
I do this in front of Eleanor.
Nobody lays a hand on you but me. This tongue has a mind of its own. I'm struggling to keep it in check already. Closer. Sometimes I send my mind out into the city and find a child who's having bad dreams. And I eat the bad dreams all up. One of them left me his best knee scab as a thank you present. Well, you did ask. Don't make me come looking for you.
I've already seen Atlas. I've never shown you Ivara gameplay. Still there? I glitched out of the frickin' voice chat for a sec.
Yeah.
My bad.
I truly have a way to tell you.
Yeah. Could have left a comment on the video, but yeah,
I found the tab out, and I got super low on my fingers.
that is fair. But yeah, nah. I can show you some Ivara gameplay. Let's see here. Hope up, no. Assassination, no. Defense, no. Ivara is not a defense frame. The fuck?
Yeah.
She is a stealth frame
Gauss
through.
the same way. Gauss just crumbled in defense.
Yep. Like, the moment there's any ounce of pressure, it's just, nope. Death.
Tenno,
Yeah, no,
I need you to
Ivara
get
is
inside
not
enemy
made for
data
defense,
vaults and
ever.
retrieve crucial intelligence data.
And let me use that channeled invisibility.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
What the hell's going on with my audio? Oh, nothing.
Yep. Then we'll do a dash wire arrow.
Yeah, these spy missions are the burning.
Yep. Like, I'm sorry, are you telling me you're not taking Ivara to a spy mission? The fuck? Like, Ivara, Loki, like, this is where they
Keep
is where they
going. Nobody
thrive.
knows you're here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Have I shown you how Navigator works yet?
I don't think I have.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Hold on.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
And then I'll sit right here for a minute, and then Navigator, and throw my melee disc out. Behold. That's what Navigator does.
You guys see how I can see out of this thing?
Yep.
Which probably means that I want to inhale some superfluid fumes.
Excellent work. A clean extraction
Yeah.
with no alarms.
Oh, that's too many. Actually, I have a fan.
Yep.
I was able to put it on.
Hurts to collect.
Are you seeing why Ivara can be some peak nonsense?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Probably the fumes. Yep. But yeah, like I said, are you seeing how Ivara can be up to some just straight nonsense? Especially on like a stealth mission. Anything that
Target
requires
console
stealth,
is nearby.
Ivara is cooking.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
push my glasses all the way.
That. Navigator. Really? Really hard to kill, huh?
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Yeah, whereas I'm over here, just like I got the frickin' Zenistar, just use its disc. That frickin' ball has just so many ways to deal a lot of damage in this
Stay
short
focused.
burst, as
There's a
long as
heavy
she's
unit
not
approaching.
seen. She's got, you know, fun abilities. And now I'm invisible. Yes, win! There we go. And then go on Biz in this room.
You know that some plastics, major industrial glues that are like super commonly used won't stick to?
Neat.
Like for fabrics, like there's flexible glues out there for fabric, which is great. They don't stick to the exact kind of plastic I decided to use to make this.
Joy.
And only that kind.
Lovely.
Like this thing better than Teflon. Did I glue my eyebrow to my glasses?
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
I think I glued
the
a
enemy
tiny
will start
patch to
destroying
my
data.
glasses. Huh. Huh. Maybe my glasses just changed it. That's probably more likely. I never get into those prettier intangibles. I always try to like in pairs.
Yeah.
I'll hit the first one, hit the second, and then go back and hit the first, so I can get up onto the fourth really quickly.
Yeah.
Excellent work.
It works well,
A
but
clean
when I mess it up, it'll take
extraction
way
with
longer.
no alarms.
Yeah, like that.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Because if you hit both of them, you're going right back in the direction you came from.
Watch yourself.
Yeah,
Grineer
for a
are
lot
on the
of
way.
people who, first time getting into Warframe, they'll watch, like, a Warframe streamer and be like, okay, what the hell's going on? Because, like, look how fast we can move.
It's absurdly quick in this game. It's basically every other FPS out there.
This isn't even an FPS.
Well, third person shooter, but you get major shooter.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Most games do not let you move that fast. And it's because most people's eyes can't keep up with it.
Do I leave the inside of the ears on fabric? What's this?
Except maybe a medieval peasant on a bad mushroom trip.
Sure, let's do some Atlas gameplay, because Atlas gameplay is fun gameplay. Ooh, another thing finished up.
We are living in parenthesis.
Weapon, cool.
Swimming round and round like goldfish in a great big...
How the hell do I make this okay?
I don't know.
The ears are what I should have been focusing on.
Send an image in the chat so I can see what you're working with.
I just need to do panels on the inside, and I want them to be significantly shorter, but the white fur I have is the longest fur I have. Yeah, let me get ready to take a picture.
Actually, let's do some anger spiral. Who we got? Garuda, Hildred, Protea, Gauss, Nezha.
Alright, go.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna just send it to you.
Yeah.
So the tape is for pattern.
Yeah. I'd say put some fabric in there. That way, you know, it's not like...
I've got pink cotton,
Yeah, that'll work.
but how do I get out of there? Like later.
Yeah, that is the question.
The skies are burning today. There will be conflict in your path.
Combat or endurance?
I say combat. That seems like a good ability because guiding hand becomes useful.
Yeah. Weapon Master. Interfering weapon critical chances increased by 20% additively. Yeah, because I got riding, and then opportunity, and then 8. An unlikely ally will occasionally appear. I already know who that unlikely ally is just off that. You know what I mean?
Stalker?
If I had to guess, yeah, unlikely ally in black, Stalker.
Yeah.
Thibodeau, Exceltra, the Foam. Why would I need a melee? Hold on.
Prince of Fire. Hear now of the one they called Loden, the high and mighty prince of nothing.
Kill the mounted death.
For within him burned a fire and a fury he could not control.
I've seen you drifting among the isles of my kingdom. If it weren't for that manic little imp, he's got it in for you. If you're not a complete idiot, you'll see that we should help one another. The king's bounty has risen on both of our heads. You'll need to deal with this before we go any further.
Horse dead.
The most petty and trivial things could spark Loden's anger, but the flames quickly rose.
I wonder if he's gonna save a bricked up line.
Maybe. Serpent's paths, give me that.
Okay, my shield always like 10 seconds. So. It's going out and use serpent's head. And then rolling for it.
There you are! Shock!
Time to end this!
chat. Hello.
Hello. Hi. Hey. How's it going?
Hey, Jaden, what's up?
Going good. I'm frantically sewing. Oh, nice. Yeah, the song's not as far along as I would like.
Hey, Grinky Gang.
Yeah. I don't want to blame that for myself.
Obviously, you're taking 2 full for men.
Anniversary tomorrow.
Sorry, what? You broke.
What?
All I understood was anniversary tomorrow.
It's Warframe's like 3-year anniversary tomorrow, so I can't go to NerdCon.
Oh, congratulations, man!
Brat on the throne have any
Congrats.
idea
Thank you.
how often I've had to send forces into the
Hope you two are
undercroft to
happy.
clean up his mess? Maybe
Yeah, me
you'll
and
do
Skylar
a better job. See what's amiss.
Me and Skylar recently celebrated our 1-year anniversary.
So,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm on my way up to the house, and I haven't said hi to you guys in a hot minute, so I wanted to say hello.
The Jackal.
Yeah, how you been?
A graceless
How you been,
machine
girl?
with no business here.
Hey,
Dispatch it and move on.
It should kind of sucks lately, but whatever. Figure it out.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day.
A warrior
Yeah,
must
I've been
strike.
having a pretty good day
where the
overall.
foe's armor
I mean, I'm
is
currently running around in Severi on Warframe.
First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later.
Before the event.
Now, strike while it's down.
7 a.m. Oh, 7? I thought it was 9. I gotta be there early because I'm easy.
Damn it, I can't.
You have an opportunity.
What?
Take it.
My freaking, my Jackal is currently stuck. I can't get him to... There we go. Get on the ground, buddy. You need to do left.
Do not hesitate
There we
to
go.
attack when an opening presents itself.
I'm still trying to convince Lauren to play Warhammer.
Avoid
but
the beams.
Yeah.
You have an opportunity.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm like, hey,
The foe flees before your onslaught.
like, this would be so dope.
Hunt it
And then,
down.
like, my hands are shaking. Like, hey, you jewelry is
Seek out
Yeah.
what protects it.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, dude, it's like, you can do fucking machine and, like, watch it or change it.
Yeah.
Stuff, dude.
Well, it's also just like, let's put it this way, Warhammer has a lot of, like, of a certain, group of people. Yeah. Yeah, and a certain group of people that have taken enjoyment in its, fashion choices.
Yeah. I punch those people.
Yeah, Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Those types of people are getting less and less in the Warhammer community, which I like.
Oh yeah, it's very good at getting lots of
Because more...
Something is shielding it from harm.
Oh, like my patches.
Find out what.
Where's the Jackal? Where is he? I need to shoot his legs. I need to shoot his kneecaps. Kneecap him.
I think it's a good idea to actually get into it now rather than later, because
Yeah.
now that side of the community is kind of like meeting and calling means that the more people who get into it now, the more it's bashing.
Yeah.
We can just happen faster.
Exactly.
And that's like great.
Yeah.
And also, I kind of normally have people I think consistently play with, and I see more in like 24/7, so it would be way easier to just like go able to sit down and play a game with them and leave it on a table somewhere and get bored.
Yeah. It's definitely something you can do, like, as a couple. That's something you can, you can both...
I know that it's a play the game today, I just ran out of time.
Oh, dude, you're good. I've been busy as shit today. I've been running and doing stuff. The reason I didn't affect you about it was because I was like, yeah. You're good.
More seriously, but...
Yeah, I get it.
I don't know why I expected myself to be able to hammer him before.
Yeah.
This jack is about to go down.
Yeah, I don't know if I told you guys about the guy that I used to play Warhammer with relatively consistently and why I stopped playing with him.
Stab it.
Yeah. I didn't tell you though, Doug. He was fucking...
Let this victory
oh my god, yeah,
serve
it's
as
so
a
fucking
warning.
annoying.
What? What did he do?
Fury is defended.
Literally, I don't think like a stick. For like my Hexagrams and the Maliceptors are D6 plus 3 attacks when they shoot, which is like very swingy. But every time I roll a 6, would like start fucking punching the desk and being like pissy about it.
Oh,
So
it's one of
everything was
Holy
met
shit.
with anger,
Oh, that's cool.
and anger was his
Oh, it's
undoing.
Oh, well.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I would roll a 6 for, like, a number of attacks, or start, like, fucking punching the table, or I would do an ability that's, like, that would be interesting.
I mean...
He'd be like, it's not good, and he's playing fucking, like, Too Large, or, like, Deathwatch, and Deathwatch is just, you get fucking anti-Zenos aura on everything, and it's like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm Tyrannus, you got aura on everything now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like...
Is that fair? But, like, what?
Yeah, see, that's why I personally, like... I like playing orcs because, like, they are... you can't be salty and be an orc player. It's just, it's not allowed.
You really can't.
Orcs are, you really can't be this army, they're like...
Hang on, my brother is saying goodbye. 1 sec.
But yeah, nah, like, orcs are like... You can't be pissy and play orcs. Because they have such low accuracy, but when they hit on us, see, they hit on, I believe, 5s, and when they hit, but if you roll a 6, you get to roll again. You get to roll your shots again.
Yeah.
So if the dice are on your side, you can just, like, if the dice are hot for you, like, if the dice are hot for... Yeah, no, orc players, so... Orcs hit on a 5 and up, right? For the most part.
Yeah.
But if you roll a 6, you get to fire again. So if the dice are hot for you, like, you just keep going.
Yeah. I don't know if you... But, the more attachment may be gutted.
Oh, no!
That was completely unfair.
It was, yeah.
You could put, fucking, what's the guy? The guy that can lead, like, 20 guys.
His Majesty
the Kiri?
the caves.
Or is that the green... Or is that the red gobbo? I don't...
Snaggers.
Weakling.
Oh, yeah.
Go and find me the treasures he's
yeah, I know who
too
you're talking
gutless
about,
to
yeah.
claim.
Can you give it, like, a scout move? So, with the fucking army, like, the whole thing, you just get to use a command point, turn 1, put them in the wall, give them a 9-inch scout in advance, move with 2 extra inches, and
Okay.
then also shoot with civilians 2 and charge, and then spread out across the entire board and move 1 them turn 1.
Yeah, no, that's pretty gross, won't lie. Because, like, see, here's the thing. When I play orcs, I usually
Friends
play
and family were
freebooters,
scorched
because, like,
and retreated away from
freebooters have
him.
a fun aesthetic.
So his rage became
I love
like
their
a
aesthetic.
stone
It's
in
so
his
much fun.
chest, weighing him down.
The reason why anybody plays orcs is just the aesthetic.
Oh, yeah.
The aesthetic and...
They're just like funny little guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You can't be salty and play orcs. That's not allowed. Like, no. Yeah, nah.
Every time it's there's an actual monster in here. It's called a mala.
Yeah.
Not good ability. However, it's really fun.
Something's happening down there. I can feel it.
Out because it was like
Sort it out.
wounds when he destroyed it.
Right.
That sounds.
It's so gimmicky. Like, you can't reliably do that. You have there's
reliably do it, but the actual monster itself. Here's the fucking actual like thing it does. So, when you set up on battlefield using H-Strike, roll a D6 for every enemy within 12 inches of the model. On a 2 to 4, they take D3 mortal wounds. On a 5 or a 6, they take 3 mortal wounds flat and take a battle shock test. On a 1, nothing happens. It is super gimmicky, extremely swingy, and more than likely you are not going to be dealing with more than like 4 to 6 mortals of the style.
Yeah.
And that's for like
yeah.
Set up this something like heavy circle position.
No.
Yeah, I did like circle in the middle.
Yep.
And literally, I felt 3 mortals to a blade of another unit. 3 mortals to another one. 2 mortals to a fucking repulsor. 3 mortals and a battle shock test to I think it was
okay, see, anyone who plays like Black Templars is usually throwing up red next to me.
I agree with you. He's not a bad guy. Like,
yeah.
The only like them because they are
meta.
flirting with the like playing the actual Space Marine and he likes Black Templars being there.
And at that point, just play World Eaters. They're still safe.
Yeah, I think he just doesn't like the fact that World Eaters
barely begun.
That it's about like Space Marines really have a fucking unit that has like it.
Yeah. The World Eaters.
They have enough to stand out as
yeah. So with World Eaters, you do get to run like 4 Night Demons along with them. Like run Starbrand or Angron with it, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say run Starbrand, Angron, Kong.
Mortal race.
Throw fucking a couple more letters in there. Throw what's his name? The 3 dog.
Yeah, Cerberus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's all you can throw in extra to World Eaters. Like there's fucking nothing out. There's no other Fortnite demons you can really play.
Yeah. They do need more Fortnite demons. Because, like, come on, you're telling me... Like, throw 10 Zerkers just for shits and gigs. Let the people have it. Make it canon.
Yeah. Like, yeah, you can take the fucking, like, War Machine or some bullshit like that. And yeah, you can take fucking,
and found the source,
dark mechanical
not
machines
the
of war.
world of folly.
Right, like, if I were to play,
The imp's grown suspicious of me. His spies approach even now.
If I were to play like any Chaos faction though, I'm playing Iron Warrior.
Splashed in my face for the world to see.
Playing like Death Guard, honestly, Death Guard just
Oh yeah, no, they have a fun aesthetic.
It's not only is it fun, you can also make it goofy or you can make it super serious. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Whereas like with Iron Warriors, it's like it's
nothing
righteous, exactly.
Or noble
but with Iron
about
Warriors,
his
it's like you can do dark mechanical, and since they're Chaos Undivided, you know, throw in whatever Chaos teams you want to show in whatever role. Just make sure they're machiny as fuck. Like throw in like you could throw in like a Chaos Knight with your Iron Warrior, and that would make sense.
Oh yeah. The other thing is, I was gonna say, the monk is a garbage unit.
Yeah.
And he was pissed that I was using it because, remember, this thing is a 145 point unit for this ability. And yeah, sure, it's actually a pretty good stat line. 10-inch moves, 10 toughness, 14 wounds, with a 3-up save.
Yeah.
No invul, no feel, no pain. Like, it's a pretty solid stat line. But, like, Lazdan's can tear through it real quickly. Fucking Flavor can tear through it really quickly. Like, so many things can just, like, tear that down. But it's like, what? It really isn't all that good, and its melee attacks are not that good either, so I have no... Dude, and you gotta remember, this guy fucking one-turn killed a Norn emissary.
What the...
playing Deathwatch.
What in the fuck?
Yeah, and I was like, damn, that was a really strong card. He had I think he had like a maximized squad of, it was some Deathwatch thing, I don't know what it was, but they were like sword dudes, and they had a leader with them, I don't know who it was, but basically, they had some ability that when they charged, they got, I think they got like bonus AP, which is really good, but they also got additional attacks on the turn that they charged.
Yeah.
For some like specific detachment rule he was using.
Yeah.
I don't know the exact specifics, but he managed to use that along with, I think it was like a Rhino, Hunter Killer Missile, and something else to one turn kill. A Rhino Hunter Killer Missile. Like it has like a one-shot missile that does like D6 plus 1. Yeah, the thing that always misses.
Oh. Jaden disconnected.
Was the rightful heir, but the boy was chosen. Why is this always happening to me? What is wrong with me?
Yeah, they probably just disconnected. Maybe. It happens. I'll just shoot it in the chat like, yo, you disconnected. Probably just they're still on. They just probably what happens with my phone, honestly. Disconnect at random. Let's go collect that.
Our mutual friend waits with my Orvius. If you did.
The fire within Loden was his anger. Unable to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold, the great dragon of Loden.
Loden is filled with fury.
Yeah.
He will scorch the earth.
You play with fire, fool.
Oh, shut up, Loden. You talk so much shit. But yeah, no, like, out of all the spirals, Loden definitely is the one that is, like, the most... He shakes the landscape up the most.
tame a wild cave, it must be ridden. The oral worm is no different.
Come on, get closer to the damn worm. He does swear a lot, yeah. But there's also other things that contribute to game generating. Like actual words, like strong language, not really. Like maybe loaded, maybe ballast. Yeah. He says something. Yep. Get transference, bitch.
Now, use the beast. Destroy Thrax's barns.
Now, these freaking ore worms are actually really cool. Have a class or something. You know what I mean? I wish you got to fight them.
Force the creature through the portal. Only in its lair
I wish you
will
got
it
to
be
fight them more
vulnerable.
with the, you know?
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile. Sent a formidable weapon. Let us hope it turns the tide.
Oh, really?
Your confidence is misplaced!
Loden, stop fucking that bitch because you can't back this up. He puts the fish when we pick him off then. Doesn't make sense in that situation. God damn, that is violent. What the hell, Loden? No, he ain't like that. go! So the bricked up line I've heard him say multiple times. That line's fucking hilarious. Easily his funniest line. Where is your time to end this? There we go. Alright. It's Palpatine's back. We need more dramatic. Yeah.
Just.
Yeah. He has no right to not be funny.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
There we go.
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
What did you do?
Oh, shut up, Dominus Thrax. You ain't shit.
Let's see. Interesting meeting. Let's see what comes of it.
Yeah, he does feel kind of just... Yeah. Yeah. Like, he doesn't do
Nothing
much.
tickled your curiosity, hmm?
Like, Thrax kind of does fuck all, honestly. Yeah.
Thrax definitely enjoys doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. And that's why you have, like, all the spirals and shit to keep Thrax out of power.
Do you ever wonder how many laws we're breaking just by being together? Government laws, religious laws, laws of physics. I love you.
That's a cute line that Eleanor says. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do a sanctuary on Atlas.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed. As will be yours.
Okay, 7 months of marriage. Let's do this shit. Yeah, maybe. Yep. Yep.
And that's actually
nice.
Huh. But I think I haven't encountered necessary.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good material for it. Go on then. Start doing damage.
You have the entire range of like big plastic animals covered.
Ew. Don't be. Partners come first, man. Yep. It happens. Yeah. But, Jaden, question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Would you be joining us in Would you be willing to join us in Warframe? I know, but like... How many years would you say it's been played?
A new data conduit is open.
Oh yeah, no, the game has completely changed since then, so... I mean, there's open worlds and shit now. There's Railjack.
Wait, let me see what version it's on.
Yeah, lots changed since then. I mean, you got a whole new roguelike added to the game. Yeah. Not if you know what to do. The grind has definitely gotten better, I will say that. Yeah. Yeah, instead of 5 ways, it's 3. Yeah. That's fair. You, I would assume?
No, I did not.
I mean, hey. I mean, it could have been the ADHD urge to organize shit. Yeah. You're like, I don't want to touch it now. Yeah. That is fair. You have a lizard? No!
Enter the conduit now.
I don't remember. That's probably on my bad now. Oh yeah. You do not know what they are. They are just wizards. That's just how it is. they will try and kill each other. Nice. Awesome. That's understandable. Yeah. I think this is the best score I've had in Sanctuary Onslaught. Goddamn. I've stayed above 70% efficiency for most part of the run. Yeah. Alright, you know what Sanctuary Onslaught is, right? Basically, you have a bunch of enemies in a room, they're going to keep spawning, but you got to kill them faster than they spawn. The better your efficiency, the better rewards you get. Yeah.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I've kept my rubble up pretty high, so I've been able to just keep my rubble going. Then just use Sharpie, I guess. Sharpie the paint.
I do that with my stuff that I make.
How did that go? Oh, that's a good game.
It was very close. The only charge
yeah, through ruin. Yeah, you can do it through ruin, but not always through wall. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. My efficiency's getting lower because I'm in a much bigger room. The enemies are more spread out.
Efficiency is crucial to this experiment's design. Work faster! A data conduit is open. Go now.
Probably gonna be able to zone 5 this and that's about it. Not the zone 5 of it. Not bad, but not my best. Yeah, no, pretty good for Sanctuary on. One job is small enough area. They've also added a bunch of new couple few
You generated
new
some
open
useful
world
data,
areas.
but I need more. Return when you are ready to subject these data
They did the
immortals
whole
to
new war update. You missed the new war update, dude.
I haven't played it in so long, I don't remember anything about it.
Fair enough. Ah, thanks.
It's been a while.
The Rainier honored their contract with me. Good.
Would you like me to steal your place?
There's also the 1999 update where they added proto frames. They also added a dating sim with the proto frames.
Wild.
Yeah. Your option.
I forgot to actually mention this earlier about the fucking more jacket attachment advantage you've got. I was going to say what they did to it.
What did they do to it?
So, it's no longer just Agents 2.
Okay.
It is the same place.
Oh, at least there's an internet cafe.
WoW and the Law.
Okay, that's fair.
And also, all of the same units, like same units apply, get Assault.
Eleanor?
Okay, that's fair.
Boys eyeball my shooters like they want to make
an overwhelming amount of damage attachment. It is much more of a run up, take advantage of objectives, move speed, and skirmishing.
Yeah, which that's a fair rule.
Letty,
Right?
a small child nearby suffering an infection.
It's actually a very,
very
fun skill, and it's still really good.
Yeah.
It's not like that breaking like it was, and they also made it so you can't do that like turn one fucking scout in advance move fucking 14 inches and then like move through the whole thing with drops.
Right.
They made it so that that stratagem is now 2 command points instead of 1.
Yeah.
So you necessarily can't do it that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you literally, like, unless there's something that you have, which force don't, to my knowledge,
Go around the
ability
temple,
is,
Drifter.
Start of your turn, generate a command point.
Yeah, no, not to my knowledge either.
Got a set of crisis events.
That tier base have that can do that, but it's such a niche unit that no one really takes on.
Yeah, so currently there are 10 proto frames. You can date 6 of them.
Date them is crazy.
Yeah. 2 of them are married. That would be the Frost and the Saren.
Great. All the
Proto
more
frames.
custom from my side.
What's up? You want to make out with Grendel? Really? He's got... Yeah, technically he's got 2, though. So the one on his belly, and the one where his face is, I think. But yeah, no. The proto frames that you are able to date are Arthur Nightingale.
At least I got Peely Fix.
He is basically, imagine if Jetstream Sam and Gordon Ramsay did a fusion dance. Yeah, that's basically. Wait, what? Then there's also Eleanor, who is Eleanor Nightingale, who is Arthur's older sister. She is a telepath with a real freaky tongue. Like, the tongue basically has a mind of its own. Yeah, it is. No, not gonna lie, it is. Let me put it this way, okay? She can use her tongue to text on a keyboard from the 90s.
Owie, when you got a minute,
You're
I
like,
need a few
oh,
simple
shit.
tools fabricated.
Yeah, exactly. Precision, it's prehensile. Like, what more do you need? You're like, hell yeah.
It's not just me and the super movie. Oh yeah, they did you see the pieces they did?
No, I have not.
Hughes character.
Oh hell yeah, that's good.
Yeah, they upgrades through for the baby carrier for 3 nights.
Nice.
You know, that very big.
One second.
Wouldn't kill you to have a little fun, Arthur.
Whatever.
Yeah. Let's see here. There's also Aoi. She is the mag proto frame. She's super bubbly, super chipper. Also kind of annoying because of how bubbly she is.
Better
Like,
here than
lady,
out there.
you're in a war zone. Yeah. Yeah.
Is there fishing in Warframe?
Yes, there is.
I remember playing the fishing part of it. And just thinking,
But he's always looking after it.
Yeah, it is really just peaceful
But
as
who's
shit to
looking
go
after
fishing.
it, eh?
Warframe.
One of these nights, I'll work up the guts and ask
Yep.
Aoi to dance.
And then you have
she'll kill me.
Amir, who is your what's it called? He is the
Let's
Volt
deal.
proto frame. His personality, he's very nerdy, very anxious, kind of doubts himself a lot, but is also super intelligent. Yep. And then you have Quincy, who is actually a proto frame for a new
Big up
frame
yourself.
called
Dress for the hit you
Site09.
wanna be.
He is a very confident sniper. He definitely tries to put on the airs that he's like a no-nonsense merc, like, I'm here for the money, that's it, type deal, but that man has a heart of gold. He is a golden retriever in disguise.
that's so real.
Yeah. And then you have Letty, who is an antisocial medic who prefers the company of animals to people.
Am I alive or am I dreaming?
That's so real.
She is
Quincy,
the Trinity,
you got plans tonight? Civi operative might need oversight.
the
SDR
Trinity
tail?
proto frame.
Could be something.
So she's the healer.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, with that description, that would, like, fit the class.
Yeah. And then those are the 6 you can date. Before
Is
you...
there a continuity between the proto frames existing and Follis?
No, there is actually a... No, it actually makes... So, here's the lore of why they exist. Andrade went back in time with the Technocide virus for each of those particular Warframes, and then injected the Proto-Frames, when they were still human, with the Technocide virus of the Warframes, but they still get to keep their personalities. Because Andrade likes to time travel. So yeah, that's how that works.
So what you trying to do off of this?
Yeah. And the 4 proto-frames that you can't date are, let me see here, there's Flair, who is basically just David Bowie, the Warframe.
That's not funny.
Yeah. Like, you look up Flair in Warframe, and you'll just be like, oh yeah, that's just David
You
Bowie.
gotta live.
You
if
cannot
only to piss
date
off
him
all the people
because,
who
well,
want to see you dead.
you really think you're good? Yeah. Do you think you're good enough to date David Bowie? Be real.
No.
No. No. We're all just like, no, what the fuck?
We need to get after
The
her,
other 2 you
Valamir.
can't
She's
date
still our
because, well, they're a
responsibility.
married
So
couple.
we keep on working with Kaya until something turns up.
That's monogamy slam. That's polyamory slander, fucking.
You have Minerva and Velamir. Minerva is your Saren proto-frame. Velamir is your Frost proto-frame. He's super chill, she's kind of toxic. That's their personalities.
Taking sign-ups for the timeline maintenance team.
That sucks.
Make a difference in your community.
That actually kind of sucks for them.
Yeah, because like Velamir kind of has like, for the most part, he kind of has no
You're gonna have to
fucking
cut
spine.
prices again. People
Because
just don't
he
want
tries
to buy furniture.
he tries to be super chill. Like, let me put it this way: the shots you get from them, Velimir is out here selling you furniture, where Minerva is trying to sell you villains. So, what does that tell you about their person? Yeah. And then the last one is the Nova Proto-Frame named Kaya, and she is the youngest of the Proto-Frames. I think she's like 19, which is just, compared to everybody else, it's like, I think she's like 19 or something like that. 17 or 19, that's about how old she is. But yeah, no, you look at her in the face and you're like, that is a child.
Yo, lady.
Yeah, she looks like a child in the face. So, you can't date her for obvious reasons. That, and their plan for the rest of the Proto-Frames, they do plan to allow you to date some in the future, but for most of them, they want you to basically be their therapist, because that's kind of what the Tenno are to the Warframes.
If you ever wonder why you're in
lore.
a situation like this,
Like, where
then
the Umbra, we are his therapists.
Nice enough shooter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can date some of them, just not all. So if you were to pick one to date, who would you be dating?
I listed a bunch and I genuinely
don't
tell you.
Fair enough. The married couple, you're like, nah, I'm dating both of them.
Oh yeah.
You know what? But fair enough. You get. Hold on. I need to see what his emote is, because their emotes do tell you a bit about their personality. Let's see here. Yeah, because they do have like little transformation emotes that do tell you a bit about their personality. Let's see here. X-Scals is so like standard as shit.
God damn it. Stay tied on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, Minerva's is very flirtatious.
That checks out.
Yep. And Velimir's, let's see here. He literally makes a snowball and throws it at him.
That's kind of fun.
Yep. It's like, hell yeah, that's fun. Like, that's just fun. That's a good bit of fun there. But yeah, no, I decided that my character would date Eleanor because, well, there are obvious reasons. Let's put it this way. She is a telepath who was a wartime journalist. Huh?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. The one with the prehensile tongue that can text on a 90s keyboard.
Yeah, no, I completely understand your decision here.
Yes, it's like, this is understandable.
But yeah, this is like the best decision.
Yep, we all know why.
Of course. No reason other than she has a fantastic personality.
Oh yeah, and she will, okay, let me put it this way, both of the Nightingale twins will say some of the most out-of-pocket shit in general. Like, you'll be walking by, and if you're dating them, they will say some out-of-pocket shit to you. Like, one of the times, like, if you tell Arthur, like, you're glad that you're together, he'll be like, oh yeah? How glad? Glad enough that you'll, let me send you to your next mission, all disheveled and, breathing heavy? You're like, oh. Oh. Yeah, you're like, I mean, shit. Yeah, no, they will say some just out-of-pocket shit.
I used to love the old myths about mortals getting... closer. I get to live out my very own. From bard to right. You only love me for my prehensile tongue.
Okay, first off, don't call me out like that, Eleanor, damn it. 'Cause I just walked by Eleanor and she said, you know you only love me for my prehensile tongue.
Yeah, I saw that on the street.
Yep. It's like,
wild.
Like, you don't need to call me out. Let's see here. You know what? I'm gonna run around as Nova for a bit, because Nova is a fun friend.
Swimming round and round like a goldfish in a great big bubble of void.
Yeah, let's see here. I've already done the wolf hunt, I've already done that. Fuck it, let's run around the Orb Valis. Just collect floofs.
Oh yeah. Orb Valis has best floofs.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Deimos doesn't have really the... Like, Deimos and Earth don't really have good floofs, because, well, they were kind of added in as kind of an afterthought, whereas with Fortuna, they... Yeah. What? Yeah. Oh, poppers. No, the floof. The little animal.
My knowledge, Venus is the only place of animals that actually hear fluffy.
Yeah. Where floofs, the term floof actually makes sense. Here, let's find the Sawgauss. Yep. Who are you? You're not a Sawgauss. You're not a Sawgaw. Where are you? Go, holy fucker, come here! Come here, you little bastard. Shrank the shit out of you.
Female.
Perfect.
A spotted Bolorova.
Yeah, you just gotta slam them with all the tranquilizers. For me.
Oh yeah, they also did a full refresh of basically the entire
white-breasted vermin.
in Space Force line.
And lively.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Because what, they had like 13 units that were named Wolf?
Basically, yeah, they did a giant refresh of all new sculpts.
That's good.
Not every unit got them, but most of the really, like, dated ones that needed it got it.
Yeah, so like all the old heads got a refresh.
Yeah, basically. It's really nice, it looks really good, but it's really funny that they did that and didn't give Grey Knights a full refresh.
Yeah, now Grey Knights need some... They need some love, not a lot.
I mean, their Terminators look like shit, let's be honest.
Yeah. Like, I've seen better kit back before, but then again, it's like, it's a kit back.
In no danger of extinction. But a life is a life.
Anything
Is
for
not.
Kit Bash.
Yep.
Kit Bashes just tend to look better.
I mean, if you want to do really good Iron Warriors, I say you kit bash, Iron Hand, and Iron Warriors.
like...
A fully grown specimen. Female. Such dignity. A reasonably common variant of the apex predator, distilled to its purest form.
Maybe, like... Maybe Eldar?
You can mesh stuff over to Tau, but you can't do from Tau to anything else.
You could maybe do Eldar.
You could use some bits from Eldar, yeah, but you can't use like whole models.
Yeah, no, you can only use like bits from Eldar.
That's maybe some Photon bits.
Yeah, maybe some. Yeah, Leagues of Photon.
Photon doesn't have some bits you can use. I mean, GNC you can fucking get back in there, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even kind of forced to get back because there's no tier leader that has different products. They have like 4 fucking units. Like, they have like 3 skulls. It's like so funny.
Yeah.
A fully grown specimen.
And then we got another Flossy Saga. After how many have I captured? Like, how many?
We only captured 30 of those yesterday.
I know. Because I'm like, oh, they're a big bird that sits on top of a mushroom. They really are.
Male? Well, their vision is remarkable. When it comes to
I don't care that it's
some
considered
will
a
appreciate
bad
the
capture
tactile
of
more than the visual.
business.
Delightful
So
plumage.
why is your...
Are getting added to like they have a new sculpt for them because they just released it for the new Kill Team box set, which is going to be Tyranids or Stabmech, and for some reason they made Tyranids the most elite army in the entirety of Kill Team.
Why? I kind of get it, but like, why?
It's because they... I'll show you. They did, specifically a Prisoners Kill Team. And it looks fucking awesome. Here, I'll send you the gamer colors.
Yeah, I see it. Oh yeah, no, that looks...
A common variation. Such
It
a
is
noble
like,
pair.
it is...
Let's give it a safety.
It's a 5-man Kill Team.
Yeah, that's solid. That's a solid box.
Oh, they are beautiful.
Is like fucking like 8 servitors, 2 ethnic characters, 5 regulars, plus 1 extra, I think.
Nice.
Because in the base game you play them in units of 3 or 6.
Yeah.
And then also it gives you 10 Ormagons and a Ripper Swarm thrown in there.
Ooh, that's
you
not
can't
bad.
even play in Kill Team. Yeah, it also gives you some Tyranids for as well. They just made new sculpts for.
Yeah. Not bad.
Fully developed. Female. The Flossy Sogor sometimes thrives for its feathers. Safe now.
Yeah, it's going to be first. It's 8 servitors, 2 of them have heavy weapons, a new ethnic character, new sculpt for an ethnic character, new Rippers, not new Rippers, new Ripper sculpts, a Ormagon and, like a Ormagon and Rippers, unit.
Yeah.
A bunch of like little mini turrets, right?
This one's a bit of a rarity. Let's keep them safe.
Fucking, like, everything you need to play Kill Team.
Yeah.
It is, like, straight up you buy this, you can play an entire game of Kill Team.
Oh yeah.
Using these 2 armies for gameplay.
Oh yeah.
And it looks fucking awesome.
Yeah, they're solid.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be making it so that this can be bought, like as a
unit.
Like, oh, you can buy them. Yeah, you can buy them as like a 5-man or 6-man or something as their own like box set.
That's not bad. I could live with that.
Yeah. I think that's because they're reworking those in 40K because they have like one of the older models in the Tyranid line.
Yeah.
And
You know who needs new models? You know who needs new models desperately? Fucking Eldar. They like have like Eldar, freaking Guard.
Lands don't really need one anymore.
Yeah.
They have like a solid, like the list of the old models is like
yeah.
Most of the models like when you say like
female. Ah yes, the spotted ball roller. Let's bring it in.
And the fucking the two biotans.
Mm-hmm.
They're both from 2002. Like
that's fun. They're fun.
I guess, yeah. Well, the Heritage looks like shit though.
Yeah, no. Well, it's a Heritage, so
yeah,
is to be expected. It's a fucking Heritage.
Yeah, the biotan just straight up looks like shit. It is just a fucking dragon, but not well made.
Yeah.
It looks fucking awesome. It's aged very well.
Oh yeah, no, it's aged like a fine wine.
That thing is fucking beautiful.
You know, the Hierophant biotype.
The old one-eye. He is just fine. He is not aged yet.
Yeah, he could use a little bit of love, a little bit of DLC.
A sunny parlor, slightly less common than your garden variety, but a happy little thing nonetheless.
Other than like and I don't think there's any that I could complain about for characters. They all look really good.
Yeah.
One thing that I think is crazy is that the Tyranid turn effects, its model has been updated since I think
male. While their vision is remarkable, when it comes to mating, the Sorgor appreciate the tactile.
I know it's beneficial.
Delightful plumage.
And it looks fucking great.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be updated. Yeah. Let's see here. What's another faction that Drukhari needs some love. Like, when was the last time you saw a new Drukhari model drop?
I think it was last drop.
Really? They finally got some new shit?
I think they got one.
One thing.
Yeah.
And Guard needs some love. Like, hey, the Guard needs some love. So do the sisters. Like, some of the sisters.
It was leaked. It was not officially announced, but there was a leak.
A leak for what?
New Drukhari model.
Oh.
The Sprue got leaked. Kind of like how the new Death Guard model got leaked like fucking 5 months ago. Yeah. The same thing happened to this one. This is like a week ago.
Yeah. But yeah, no. But yeah, now the bunch of models like need some love. Like, we can go without new Ultramarine for like the next 20 years. I'd say we'd be good with that. I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, we really don't need any new Ultramarines. Do you know how many Space Marine
Too many. Yeah, too fucking many.
Not an entirely fresh edition because of XP fucking Leviathan finally making landfall.
Yeah.
Or Galaxy Ball or whatever.
Yeah.
In that time frame, since they were doing that, or like they started the refresh around 2017, more models of exclusively Space Marine Primaris Lieutenants have been released than Tyranids. Oh wait, sorry, I missed that by one. 21 Tyranids models, or sorry, 21 Tyranids units, like refresh units.
Yep.
20 Lieutenant Primaris Space Marines.
Oh, that's horrible. That's actually tragic.
It is not good.
Yeah, that's actually tragic. Yeah, like give the nids some love. Like Space Marines are always going to be more profitable. That makes sense. But like, occasionally throw a new model for Space Marines because again, yeah, that's where your money's at. But don't always do.
Also, I know this looks like a sketchy picture, but this is actually from Auspex Tactics. Like,
that's not a bad model though.
No, it's not. This is more of their size and the screwed up belly.
Yeah.
It's a nice looking actually. If it was put together correctly, it actually looks so dope.
Yeah. I still find. Yeah. Their models are fun. But yeah, no, like, unironically, the fact that Nova is a good tank tickles me pink inside. Like, Nova's not supposed to be a tank.
Yeah, sounds better.
Because, okay, so Nova's survivability pool is her null stars, right? For each null star, you get, I think it's like 10% damage negotiation. And at 9, you get 90%. It pops off at 90%, right? I have 24 null stars. Actually, 25. 25 null stars. And I threw on adaptation, which allows me to block up to 90% damage from status effects. Up to 6 status effects. Yeah. Like, that's a good amount of status effects. You're just blocking passively. And all I have to do is, like, occasionally hit her molecular prime to prime all the enemies, so that way I can get more null stars. So I'm just constantly upping my null stars passively. Like, she's not really supposed... Like, if I were to guess what Nova's initial role was supposed to be, I would guess DPS. Because a lot of her abilities do damage, and one of her abilities is explicitly used to get her closer to her enemy. But also, like, you can do some chicanery with her teleport. Like, your bullets can go through her teleport. So whatever angle you're shooting at is the angle your bullets will shoot at through her teleport.
I think that was really more of her hair more as big of a knife, I think. Find some way to secure it.
Yep.
So, I'm not doing this with the last thing I'm doing it.
And then you also have her antimatter drone, which allows her to, well, just drop a fucking bomb on the enemies. So yeah, she's just got a spear of annihilation that she can charge up. And then just eat at some forged monks. So that's the best way to... Now I'm going to head. Come on. Head back to Fort. I think I've collected a fair enough amount of flutes. Though there is never enough flutes. It's like done. Never enough.
Have you seen the bisexual Morpheus joke? Not seen Alan.
favorite. Oh, good God! What the fuck is this?
What?
So it's like Morpheus. Morpheus, it's bisexual.
Okay.
Used to be, you had a problem, you came to me.
See, what can I trade
now
back?
I just sell fishing gear. The
Hey,
little duck
Morpheus.
told me I
Okay,
was going soft.
bisexual Morpheus.
Oh, quiet life isn't so bad. I recommend it.
Wild.
Yep.
He admits that the bisexual Morpheus is funnier and completely correct.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they released. Oh my God, what was it? Space Wolf's got a bunch of stuff. Thousand Suns just got a new, like, automaton thing.
Okay.
I'm just going through and checking it out.
Yeah.
I don't know what exactly it was that they got. Oh yeah, what's going on next?
Okay, I just need...
They're updating things for Grey Knights, Black Templars, Chaos Knights, and Imperial Knights after everything that they just released.
Okay. Okay, so that's good. They're updating the Knights, finally.
And then after that is Votan.
Yep.
They also did another like rumor engine thing where they put like a zoomed in picture of a sculpt they have. It's basically confirmed that it's a new Chaos Knight sculpt.
Nice.
Which I think is pretty dope.
Yeah.
New Knights is cool.
Oh yeah, New Knights is really cool.
New Knights is always good. More Knights.
They released some stuff for Warhammer Old World, which is interesting too.
That is interesting.
They haven't done that in a hot minute.
No, they haven't.
Yeah, the new Space Wolves boxes.
I can get 26 Flossy Saga floofs.
Why the fuck is the rest of the stuff? I know that there was more than just all that. The fucking three-headed dog from Korn that was thrown to Legends got brought back because they apparently it was internal error and they did not mean to actually can Karnak. They meant to can something else, but they aren't going to now because it's just it's time. And I said, "What? Fuck it."
Yeah. I have so many floofs.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, no, I just got a bunch of floofs right now.
Okay, here it is. Okay. Oh yeah, they're changing the way that missions are actually done.
I'll be here when next you return.
The missions are actually going to be done based on, if I remember correctly, now it's no longer going to be, there's universal primaries. You can choose to either do universal primaries, one where you play on the same primary, or you're actually contesting with different primaries, depending on the army you're playing.
Ooh.
Making it kind of one-sided, similar to how they did it, and I think it was 8th edition? They used to do that, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, no, that sounds like 8th, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be 2025 to 26 competitive play. Orion Nexus missions deck is being replaced by something called Chapter Approved 2025-2026 mission deck.
Nice.
Primary. Oh no, it is going to be universal set primary and secondary. Sorry, it now includes 3 other ways to play: 1,000, 1,000, 2,000, and also asymmetric war.
Ooh, asymmetric war is fun. Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
The fucking deployment zones are asymmetric, the stuff like that.
Yeah, I have a bunch of. Okay, so question. What do I do with the 26 Flossy Saga floofs that I have? Do I just stack them all on top of each other?
Oh, I settled into a ball in my orbiter.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just stacking them on top of each other, like a little totem pole. A little sleuth totem pole. Not in my orbiter, I'm doing it in my backer.
The new Crusade book is coming out.
Okay.
Called Crusade Armageddon. Space will... the Gradient's Codex is coming out.
Awesome.
Thousand Suns Automaton and their Codex.
Yep.
Which we already got. Oh no, no, they didn't, sorry.
Okay. Let's go. Thousand Suns getting an upgrade. Love to see it.
Yep. Yeah, one fucking model for Death Guard and one fucking model for, War Leaders.
You know who hasn't been touched in a hot minute, though?
Who?
Fucking White Scars.
Apparently even a fucking army.
Yeah.
Let's be real. They're just Space Marines. They're going away from Republics, I'm guessing. They're doing that with Deathwatch, I'm pretty sure. They're doing that with Deathwatch. Kinda sad, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Deathwatch, I think Deathwatch is pretty popular. In player rate? No, not really.
Like, maybe in, like, the lore and stuff, but not, like, in actual play.
No one really plays it. Okay.
Because they are cool. Like, they do have a cool-ass gimmick.
Yeah, you don't really sure keep submarines. No, that's it. That's everything.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they're also just fucking chaos over completely, though.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard, they're kind of just like canning chaos as an army.
Really?
Yeah. They're not even getting any codex.
Why?
It wasn't announced that they're not getting the codex, but when they were selecting, like, when we should expect the codex, they just would not answer the question.
So they're just moving from chaos? Like, what, the Tyranids are gonna be the new...
No, they're removing chaos as an army, and they're, like, chaos, like, divided, like, chaos demons, and they're putting the designated chaos demons into their,
designated factions?
Like, yeah, like, basically, if I remember correctly, they're slowly doing that because if you go to the Slash Demons page, it's empty right now.
Yeah.
And you go to Emperor's Children, and it's all of the Slash Demons.
Right.
Except the issue is that not all of the Slash Demons actually have rules in Emperor's Children, so it doesn't work.
Right.
Currently, I think it's just them trying to, like, work out what to do with it.
Yeah.
But it looks like they're going to be doing, like, oh, here's a Siege Codex, basically, where you have, like, Thousand Suns and Siege Demons in the same codex.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that sounds interesting, but, like, man, I play Space Marines and I'm going to be playing Chaos, fuck that dude.
Yeah, I want to play Chaos. If I want to play Chaos, I'm going to play Chaos. Let me play the demons.
Yeah, I think they're going to leave it as an index, kind of like how fucking Imperial Agents is basically just an index and doesn't actually ever get a codex, but
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to be supporting it very much.
Yeah. Not like, come on, let's give the demons some love. They're like one of the biggest factions in the game.
They make money too, like, demons make a lot of money for them.
Oh yeah. I can see why a lot of them make money. I mean, hell, the Great Clean One is a meme that will never die.
Oh yeah. Someone please get, like, a kit bash of just... But not even a kit bash, someone's 3D print fucking Mr. Clean on a big-ass... I am getting Great Clean One models available.
Wait, they're available?
Like, as 3D printable.
Would you like me to steer your body around one day? Yes, I know it's not the same, but it's fun.
Buy STL.
I'd get you in so much trouble.
Okay, so Eleanor just said something that was out of pocket.
What?
She said, "Would you like me to steer your body around one of these days?" And then she said, "I'll get you in so much trouble." Like, excuse me, what? Okay, let me see. Now that I have a stack of floofs here, I can see how tall each Warframe is. Floof measurements.
Where measurements of floof.
What's her name? Nova is 5 floofs tall. Let's see how tall Atlas is. Atlas is a comfortable... Let's see here. 7 floofs tall. About.
Also, I may have found a collection of 3D models in one page that actually just saved me a ton of money because I couldn't find a bunch of 3D models to print for. And I just found a bunch of them for free in one little selection folder.
Oh yeah.
I just found the T-Fex, and I think I also found the Neurolictor as well.
Mm.
But there wasn't a Biofor or a Neurotyrant, which are the other two I need. Which that'll cost me $20 together to buy the two of them.
Yeah, probably.
For the SKLs, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited to be able to play more once I actually get an army because I really want to play it more. It's such a fun game, and I love strategy games.
Yeah. I'm still working on stratagem, by the way.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. I'm still honing out... Yeah, I'm still honing out the difference between heroes and commanders. And what I've come to the conclusion of is... So... Commanders have their tactics, and their rules. So when a commander comes into play, they have one rule that affects the game for the rest of the game, and they have 2 tactics, which are things they can do after a certain number of turns.
Can it glaze over for a bit, okay?
And then with heroes, they have buffs, debuffs, and a heroic action. The heroic action can only be done once per game.
Okay.
Yeah. And their buffs and debuffs are just passive. They just kind of exist. For instance...
That's actually kind of cool, I like that.
Yeah.
A lot of cool unique interactions, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's really true. I love that sort of layer into a game. That's really awesome.
Yeah. And with a normal war game, because there are 3 game sizes, and war is your standard size game, you get a commander and 2 heroes. And each faction starts off with 3 commanders in total and 5 heroes. There's a lot of mix and match between them.
I am taken. Move on.
Think about it this way. For instance, with the faction Morndar, right? One of your commanders is Lord Arakin, I believe his last name is. And he is a cavalry commander. His rule is no retreat, no surrender. Basically, when you're brought to 0 morale, the game doesn't end. you still have to fight. Because he doesn't allow retreat. You have to keep fighting. With all the debuffs you get from 0 morale. That means half the time your soldiers aren't going to move. And if they do move, they're running away from the enemy. Their movement, their movement is impeded. They do less damage, things like that.
If you do ever die, I'm coming after
And
you.
his tactics, one of his tactics allow him to reposition his cavalry units behind enemy lines. And his other tactic is Dreadful Charge, where while he charges, you take an additional 10 morale damage.
Has Arthur been in here? There's little sword holes in the floor.
You're like, ooh, I could work with that. And that's a cavalry commander. Yeah, that's the type of shit commanders they can do. They can shake the game up. Another commander on the Sisterhood of the Gilded Spear, I believe one of her things, her rule is basically all Chaff Guard upon death grant an additional 10 morale on death.
Swimming round and round like goldfish.
You're like, oh, so you're just gonna run a crap ton of Chaff Guard. But yeah, no. Yep, because think about it. What are the Chaff Guard if not just there to die? Exactly. Yeah. Because the big rivalries, I kind of built the four armies of this army is great against this army, and this army is great against this army. But when you do crossing the alleys, then you get a completely different type of fighting style. Like, Mournguard and Sisterhood of the Gilded Spear are definitely those two are rivals. Like, they counter each other hard in a lot of ways. Because Mournguard is constantly depleting morale, where Sisterhood is constantly gaining morale. Mournguard is slow and has heavy guns. Sisterhood is quick and has fast melee. So because Mournguard are basically a combination of Death Guard and Iron Warriors, in play style, because they're slow, they have, lot of range, lot of guns. Exactly, because they're reducing morale. So every faction has their base effects. For instance, Mournguard's is called Dreadful Approach. Every turn you're losing 5 morale to them, just fighting them. Which you'd think, okay, 5 morale isn't that bad. You start off with, I believe, 100 morale. So their fights are always war of attrition. They're trying to drag this out. They're trying to grind you down slowly. They're going to grind you down, take away your morale with heavy gunfire, and then slam the shit out of you with their cavalry. They do also have one of their hero units. It's called the Hammerous Maw. It is a massive bombard. We're talking an 850-ton bomb. Yep. Let the size of that rock sit in your head for a moment. 850 tons. Yeah. Yeah, and guess what its buff and debuff is called? Its buff is called Annihilation Comes. Whenever it fires, you lose 100 morale. Basically. But if it misses, its other effect, its debuff takes place. Which is, oh thank the heavens it missed. Which you gain 100 morale.
Don't suppose you've ever been in a pub? This place isn't the same. Too new.
Yeah. To be fair though, it does do a shit ton of damage when it hits, so it's like, yeah. Yes. To be fair though, would you run that gun? Would you run that shit? Yeah, because if that shit hits, it's like, oh, by the way, fuck your morale. Because you start...
But never quite going over.
Yep. Yeah.
You do nothing, and your fucking 200-point unit sits there like an idiot for the entire game while you just get shot at. It hits something, that thing is gone.
Yep.
Like, I completely understand it. I fucking love that kind of thing.
Yeah. And another one of the Mournguard commanders is, I forget his full name, but I know his title is the Baron.
Okay.
He is the Lord of Festivals, King of the Feast. So he's very jovial, very chipper. Very not Mournguard in a lot of ways. But he's a defensive commander. One of his... Yeah.
I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
If he's like the jovial guy, like feasting and shit like that, he's probably gonna be sitting in the back doing jack, doing fuck all, other than like the guys in fact with him.
So one of his tactics is literally called "Welcome, my friends," where he sets up a feast that the enemy army can use to gain morale for 5 turns, but the army cannot move from that feast while they're feasting.
Okay, so it's kind of like...
And guess what? Since you can't... No, you can't move. Right, so you can't move, right? But you're gaining morale. Problem when you're not able to move. He's allowed to just completely surround your army. Are you seeing where it can be useful? They are forced to go to the feast. Like an army, so all soldiers within 6 inches of the feast must go to the feast.
That was months ago.
Yeah.
Can't just put melee either, because then you're just gonna get fucked over by getting too close to it.
Yep.
Okay, so you gotta kind of like have a setup platform around it to prevent that sort of thing. That's interesting.
Yeah. So he basically is just
really fuck with like speedy armies.
Yep. And the speedy army for this game is called the Sable Posts. They are a wandering caravan. That is your speedy army. They have multiple. They have 7 great clans. I took inspiration from them from, the Silk Road, Genghis Khan, Arabic traders, and things of that nature,
That makes sense, yeah. You got the traders, the mercenaries to help them out, defend them, go on fucking assassination missions for them and shit.
Yeah.
Kind of like, basically just traders, yeah.
Yeah. Trader, mercenary types.
traders, mercenaries, merchants, that sort of thing.
Yeah. And then you...
Goods and services.
Yeah.
Well, goods, but not services.
And so they're the super speedy army, so them against Mornguard is actually really fun.
That sounds like a wicked fun.
Because think about it. What's Mornguard if not the slow, heavy army? They are the slow... They are the...
If you snap at them, and you even sleep and stuff.
That's the question. Because if Mornguard gets their cannons set up, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, you kind of get fucked. Like, fire just puts them in the time that it's going to take to actually do it.
Right, well, here's the thing. The Sable Host has the fastest cavalry in the game, by far.
Oh, Jesus.
With a movement of 24. They have a... Exactly. You're like, I will use this cavalry so much.
Do you ever wonder how many laws we're breaking just by being together?
Yep.
Government laws,
And
religious
slam
laws,
into
laws
the
of
side of the
physics.
planet immediately.
I love you.
That's really like that idea.
Yeah. So that's the thing.
Sorry, I stopped, like, working on it.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, no, I understood. Like, I expected things were like, just life happened.
Oh my god, life is happening. It's rough lately. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
Something wanted to explain about the attachment I decided to try with Jacob last time.
Yeah.
Actually, you're still listening, but like, just trying to just is to it's been fine for a while. I understood. Yeah.
Yep.
So it's been out in Texas has like really shitty attachment rule. It's like kind of whatever. Once like you get to do this 3 times per game. Like at the start of the battle, that you get to select one of the like quote-unquote synaptic imperatives. Like your dudes in synapse range get either a 5 vulnerable save, +1 to advance and charge, or +1 to hit. Right? The thing is, that only happens for 1 battle, and you can only choose 1 each, and there's only 3, so you can only do this for 3 different battles.
Right.
It's not. It's whatever. It's good with like melee armies and stuff, and like rushdown. That's about it.
Yeah.
The stratagems are really good. There's 3 stratagems that are actually insane. One of them is just like there's a couple stratagems. One of them is literally just armor of contempt, just worsen AP of an enemy attacking your unit by 1.
Yeah.
Another one is literally just fucking command phase. If you fucked up your movement last phase, or you want to overextend, increase the synapse which is instead of 6.
Yeah.
And the other one is
Okay, yeah, so here are the... Yeah.
Just after a unit has an enemy unit fails battle contest, you select an ally's actually just 66 on average, this is any command point is throw 4 more units at someone. It's more flavorful at least. The ones are override instincts, which is right after an ally interior unit successfully falls back, you can select it for command point, and it is now eligible to charge after falling back.
Yeah.
So you get to fall back charge with snatching instinct. And if you have like the fucking +1 to hit melee, down all center. You get to fall back into just after a 3 damage cannon. That's blast. Charge back in. Go insane. Somebody.
Yeah.
The best fucking stratagem is literally use no bullet. If you want to use it every single chance you can, because it's fun, nuts. During the shooter fight is you select a series unit from your army that has been set to shoot a right. You select a unit that branches up and is able to shoot assets. And until the end of the phase, every time that another trigger is locked, makes an attack with targets the unit, as long as the one that's shooting is within 6 inches of the synapse unit you originally selected, the turn 3 roll hits and rolls 1.
Nice.
So it's basically, increase your shooting platform, basically just functions like one command point getting the spawn the thing that fucking counts.
Nice.
And getting that on a shooting platform, similar to Vince's army, is designed to kind of heal you in each other and just boost things with looking gigantic, anti-weapons and shit.
Yep.
You can just raid things. It's really fun when you get it online. Like, what the fuck this happens because is when you experience it's fun. It's just so fun.
Yeah.
So I also way too much like.
Oh no, that's fine. Yeah. So Lord Harkin Arhan, the Blood Drunk Dragoon, he is a Mornguard commander. His rules are no retreat, no surrender. Enemy units at 0 morale must continue to fight in an attrition battle rather than retreating. The other rule he gets is Riders of the Storm. Mornguard cavalry gain. Yep.
Sorry about that. Someone through windows. It's cold as shit here.
Understood. But his other rule is Mornguard cavalry units gain +1 charge rolls under his command. His tactics are Danger's Reposition, which once every 5 turns, reposition all Mornguard cavalry behind enemy lines within charge range.
How long does it turn? Like, what is this the back and forth thing?
There are 5 phases, so there are 5 phases to a turn. Let me read the phases. Game overview. You start out with your game. You start with your game size. Are you doing a skirmish, a war, or an Armageddon game? A skirmish is a 1,500 point game. A war is a 3,000 point game, and an Armageddon is a 30,000 point game. Your game modes are conflict. Huh? Yeah. Well, Armageddon is supposed to be like you're using everything to throw it. Because like you can field all of your commanders and all of your heroes in an Armageddon game. Then you have 3 game modes. You have conflict, siege, and domination. A conflict game is your standard battle format. Armies fight with victory when victory conditions are met. Siege game is one army defends a fortified position while the other attempts to breach it. Another thing about the siege game is the defenders will start off with more points, but they do not get to resupply. Whereas the attackers start off with less points, but they get resupply points. I would say about an hour, 2 hours tops, possibly. Fair enough. Yeah.
I don't know, that just sounds like a lot, but
right.
I genuinely don't know.
Alright. So, the turn structure is you have your tactical phase. You declare your abilities and activate tactics, and check for your resupply. So you note your resupply points. Keep track of it. Your movement phase. Move units based on their movement range, stat, and the terrain reductions. Cavalry may declare charge rate. Each units may take cover. The third phase is the combat phase. Units attack enemies within range using either their melee or ranged attack. Damage is calculated after bypassing armor. Critical hits ignore armor, if applicable. Like if a unit has armor. Then it's the morale phase. Check for morale loss or gain based on the events of combat. Apply any faction morale effects. And then you have your resupply phase. Gain 100. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, then you have your morale effects. You start off with 400 morale. So, at 400 morale, there's no negative effects. At 300 morale, units must roll morale checks before retreating. So before they give up a position. At 200 morale, units suffer -1 to hit. At 100 morale, units cannot charge and must pass a morale test to move towards the enemy. At 50 morale, infantry units may break and flee and start at the start of the turn, so you have to do a morale check at the start of your movement phase to see if your troops are retreating. And at 0 morale, the army is routed and the battle is lost. Yeah. So
I do like the alternative win conditions. That's very interesting.
Yeah.
I guess that there's a lot more nuance.
Yes.
It'd be part of the balance aspect, but also it'd be a lot more interesting on like the gameplay aspect.
Oh yeah, no. That's definitely like I wanted to have like an interesting gameplay, like a unique feel to the game. Like, because your win conditions are a morale victory, a conquest victory, or an objective victory.
Is there any way to like counter like if your army is designed to be like an objective victory army and you're facing like a marine victory army, is there any way to like prevent the opponent?
What are you doing so important?
Yes, certain units do have the ability to rally the troops, sort of thing. Those are usually like your heroes and things of that nature. All heroic actions, like when they're used, give you a plus 50 morale when used. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just wondering, like, if there's armies like you said, is like minus for certain abilities and minus one.
Yeah, that's for the big black. Yeah, that's the big cannon. Yeah, the Hammerus Maw. Yeah. Yeah, no. Mornguard's faction ability is just facing them, you're losing like 5 around. Like just facing their basic units is 5 around. Yeah. So they're just slowly. Yeah, they exactly. They are an attrition army. But the Hammerus Maw is its buff is Annihilation comes. And oh thank heavens it is. Its heroic action is called the Earth Shall Tremble. Once per battle, the Hammerus Maw fires a devastating bombardment, targeting 3 locations at once. Each impacted area deals half half damage to all units within 3 inches of the blast zone, and reduces enemy morale by 50 points per target.
That is a lot.
Yup. But if it... Yup. The Earth thing hit, it's doing 50 morale.
I wonder if, like, okay, if there was ever, like, a competitive scheme for this game specifically.
Yeah.
Would that thing be taken?
I don't know. See, that's the thing. Would you risk that gamble? Because on the adverse effect, keep in mind, if it misses every time it misses a target, your enemy's gaining 100 morale.
Like, every time it misses a target, period?
Yep.
Like, even for that, like, triple blast effect?
Yeah, even for that triple blast effect.
So if you miss 2, you give them plus 200, but then you give this minus 100, so they get plus 100 each period.
Yep.
I remember when I first touched your mind with mine.
Like that big triple blast. Like, it could be worth it, because it's per everything hit, it's doing minus 50 morale. So every unit you hit with that big blast is minus 50. But every targeted area you miss, that's plus 100. Yeah. So there's the targets, and then there... So if it hits the target, it's minus 100 morale. But if it hits units within it, it's minus 50 on top of that.
If you don't pay attention to me, I'm gonna go and sleep.
But every unit you miss is, you know, plus 50. Because it's meant to counter each other. It's a gamble. It is the big gamble gun.
That's really it. That's actually very interesting.
Like, would you have fun just firing that off, just being like, if I hit this big glob of enemies, that is so much morale gone.
I would fucking love to like a thing. I would totally play that. That feels very earthy.
Yep. Yep.
But it also feels like, oh, that just feels gonna be very fun. Like, even if you miss, it would be very funny to just be like, oh, thanks heavens, a miss.
Yep.
Like,
yep. Yep, you're like...
I think it's really good. I really like that.
Yeah, because in the lore, this thing is... Like, in the lore of this thing, it is an 850-ton bombard.
Fucking crazy.
You see that shit get shot at your castle. Like, you see that shit get shot at your castle, what are you doing? Besides surrendering immediately.
There is
if you don't pay attention to me, I'm gonna go and sleep.
Yep. just hit that pose.
It's literally like it misses. Getting shot at just does that. The fucking it hits the army that is getting shot at does that. Like,
yep. Because that would demoralize you on such a level.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like,
eliminate all corpus threats.
Like, what do you do? Like, what is there to do? Why do you... Exactly. Just threw the fucking, like, a skyscraper at you just to be like, here, catch. Like, what do I do with that? Like, you... Like, you threw something that killed the dinosaurs at me, bro. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck is this nonsense? Granted, it is just firing a stone, which, at the very least, they're firing a stone. You know what I mean? It could be worse. It could be worse. They could be actually firing an iron bomb at you.
Would be fucking terrifying,
but like...
just the fact that it's a stone is kind of funny.
Just a giant-ass rock.
I cast a bigger fucking rock.
Yeah, this supposedly technologically advanced faction in the universe. Their most terrifying gun is just big rock. Yep. Keep in mind, so during the charge phase, right, the Mornguard Dragoons, they have a ranged attack. They have a gun.
Okay.
So while they're charging, they can shoot, continue their charge into melee, and hit you again.
Oh, that's mean.
But yeah, they can literally just charge, stop halfway through, shoot you, and then charge at your flank. Like, they could shoot your front line in the back, and then continue on to your flank.
Jesus fuck.
You're like, that's bastardage as shit.
That is so fucking mean.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep
Where
going.
their front line
Nobody
is
knows
their
you're here.
bastilles, who are just... They are big, slow, and tanky. They have pikes. That's all they have. They have massive shields and pikes. Whereas the Sisterhood of the Silver Guard, their front line is called the Chaffguard. They are literally men in loincloths who are either too old, too sick, or otherwise too feeble to be used for hard labor or breathing. Yeah, because the Sisterhood of the Gilded Spear is the pinnacle of misandry. They view men as only good for three things: labor, breeding stock, and diet. That's it. That is all they are good for in the eyes of the Sisterhood. And here's the thing. They absolutely... So here's the thing that might sound odd. They actually... Yep. But the
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
But yeah, no. So here's the thing about the Sisterhood, right? They're hyper misandristic, right? But they actually love and accept trans women. Because they see it as you are shedding brutish masculinity.
Excellent work, Tenno.
But they absolutely fucking detest trans men inversely. Because you are devolving yourself. You are belittling yourself. And because of that, you are going...
It is the ultimate fucking, it is the femcel nation.
Yes, they are basically... That is what they are. That is basically what they are in a nutshell.
Oh my god,
You're like, I love them.
I love it, but it's so stupid at the same time. It's so, like, over the top.
Yeah. Whereas Mornguard, they're anti-theistic as fuck. Like, that is part of their faction. So anything that they think would piss off the gods, they're like, fuck it. So if you're gay, trans, non-binary, they're like, oh, does that piss off a god? Bet.
Itching. You wait till they catch you, and that's months ago. And then you ask them if they enjoyed their dinner. And looking into their panicked eyes as they gasp their last, you tell them your name, and you nod. Yeah. Your eyes say to theirs, that was me. And then you leave, and the system is a better place. Be smart, dreamers.
Like, shouldn't your god have protected you from this? Like, it is so...
Actually, why?
It is by far the biggest insult to anyone who holds religion.